what's up, man? Oh, hey, champ. Yanku, what's up, man? One thing. Plug this in. All right. This squared away. There we go. Oh, nice. That was cool. What are we doing here? Hold on a second. Let me figure out where I'm. Definitely already got all that. Got Drake scales. I guess that's what I was doing. Yeah, snow is nice. Makes the holidays feel more, well, like holidays, I guess. Definitely got to do something about that. Damn it, I got that. Yes. I don't have that there, so that was just being automatically.
Isn't there something
Yeah,
better
we got to get rid of that.
Killing things, perhaps?
Well, you know what Denzel would tell you. Change your holidays.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Certainly.
A little bit of stuff there. Let's see. Hang on to that. One health regen, huh? Okay, might have to look at that too. And damn near all that's for, what's his face? Ogren.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
You're back, eh? Wait, you found more scales. You have enough now. What I can make with this? I'd stake my life on it.
I'd stake my life on
Where
it,
is
a
your
friend.
humility when we really need it?
Whoever does this voice acting is awesome, man.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Yeah, we just got to go do something, right? I can't believe I found that crow dagger, though. That's just fantastic.
As there is but one world, one life, one one God. He is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Lead me to my business.
Did I not get this yet? Really?
Mika, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer.
Oh, I've been in here. Or at least, I think I have. I don't remember if this is where you get it, though.
What can I get you, stranger?
I got that. Missing something somewhere. It must be
Do you think
maybe
it's
it's at
how it
Redcliffe.
Was when
It probably is.
I don't know. A great number of...
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
I love this dude's double speak.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords.
Well, it depends on if you're a liberal or
instruments used
not.
by
If you're a
someone
liberal,
else
you
for
blame
their
the
own
sword.
reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil
Busy
war,
place.
other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him,
You just
something
happened to
unfortunate,
find out.
then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't
I
like
mean,
what's
that's-
on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes? There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Yeah, did you notice when I had momentum on? Hell, I don't even think I was getting the fast walking.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
This is why I like haste. Momentum, it's 25 attack speed or 30. Now with haste, I could also use swift salves. They're just, I don't know if there's a way to make like a whole stack of them though. I don't think there's any materials where you can get, Not sure. Anybody know where maybe there's Oh, unlimited items for Swift Salves? That seems like something better to use than even like tonics and poisons and shit.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Kamar.
I could get that hammer for Ogren. Big ass expenditure of money, really.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
Morgan's all
Is there anything
blood magic-y.
you would like to see?
Nice ass axe. Not gonna lie. I don't think I left it in here that anything here. Now that 10% nature damage. Hold on a second. What is electricity? Hold on. She does use Stone Fist. It's better than what she's got. It's at least something she can use a little bit. You can't use lightning. Everything lightning is friendly fire. Like literally everything lightning is friendly fire. Mana regen and spell power. Singer Enchanter's robes. I thought I got her. What the hell? Did I get rid of it? God damn it. Yeah, I thought I got to win a set of robes too. I know I gave the really good ones to, what's her face? That actually is pretty nice though, I'm not gonna lie. See what that recipe involves. Actually, we're going to take a look at that. Yeah, I thought I got Win some robes, man. Did I get them for and then piss them off or something? I don't know. This is weird. I think I was going to see if I could give that to Stan. So the 3 spell power and the mana regen is in combat is actually really nice. I like that too. Almost. Although, I mean, that's pretty solid, too. That more mana, 1.5. I mean, I don't know exactly what an increase that's going to have, but anything really helps. And then the 2 Constitution or +1 health regen. That health regen is sick, too. Yeah, she got 10 constitution there, plus 6 health regen, so she just basically got 7 now. Oh yeah, that really stacks. That really does stack. Cold damage there. I think there's a I think there's an amulet up there in Haven. And it's like just straight up, it's like spell power or something. And she gets more spell power there too. That's pretty sick. She's good. Yeah, there's really no room for that. I'm trying to think if there's any point to give it to win as a second ring, but not really. I don't think she does anything that involves spirit damage, to be honest. She's got cleansing aura. She's got that. I guess, you know, the next 4 levels, should we level up that much, we get her mana clash too, so she'll have it. We could totally start getting her. I mean, she's got to have a real mana pool for it. But along the way, we could also get her spell might. The upkeep is 60. That's 12 points worth of willpower. You know, that's a lot. Honestly, just throwing some points in her magic, just giving her spell power, is almost as useful. And letting her have enough mana pool. I mean, she's already sustaining haste. I was thinking about having her sustain this too. I'm not sure about the whole petrify thing. Oh yeah, it's just one more backstab, really. That's just for Alistair. Oh, she's already got it. Oh, never mind. Alright, she's already using it. That means we don't really even need injury kits anymore. Maybe a couple. If she gets knocked out and we get some injuries. Then we're all probably dead, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
I'm glad I looked at the robes. I swear it wasn't a Tevinter, it's like a Tevinter Magister's robe. And it's like better than the ones I just gave her. I think there's a place to find it again. I believe you can get another copy of it from somewhere. Maybe those Tevinter blood mages in the alienage later or something. Might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, I was going to look at what this actually takes to make. Damn, we could actually make some. See, concentrator, I can get those from Bodan. Flasks from several places. Deep mushrooms. The only unlimited deep mushrooms are from, what's his name? Tuck? Lyrium dust from Circle Tower. So let's see. I would need... Oh, I only need 2 stacks of lyrium dust, 2 stacks of deep mushrooms. 1 stack of flasks and concentrate. And I could make a stack of these. 99 of them. That definitely lasts a while. Be a good start to a lot of fights. Swift Salve is infused with peppermint and is refreshing and zingy. Damn, so it's basically haste. I don't know how short a time. So let me write this formula down. I don't know. Really good for a rogue because I don't know. I guess you can use tonics with anybody. You don't have to have a particular. I know to use poisons and to use bombs, you have to have at least one rank of poison making. I know that. Yeah, okay. Now I know, anyway. Yeah, you could totally make unlimited stacks of those if you wanted to. I think the problem with this, if you wanted to get everybody, or at least all your melee characters to use one, I found, like, trying to get your companions to use, like, poisons and shit, even if you give them all a rank of poison so that they can use poisons, they get stuck. As soon as they use it, they get stuck. All their tactics go, they freeze up. And then once the poison wears off, they'll reapply it, but they don't do anything else. They can't attack. They can't do anything. They just get frozen. They get locked up. It's almost like a glitch. Like, you should think the AI should consider use it, but if it's on a cooldown, you can't use it. Do your other stuff. Once it's off cooldown, use it. Apparently the AI doesn't work that way. It's also a really bad thing if Win is dependent on, or if Win has tactics set for Alistair specifically, and Alistair gets knocked out, which, I mean, well, she should have been keeping him alive, right? Because that's like her job. But if he gets knocked out, she'll freeze. She'll freeze her. She just gets broken. Like, she gets stuck trying to heal Alistair, but he can't be healed because he's knocked out. So she just doesn't do anything. She just locks up. Yeah.
Right.
Well, we can experiment with these. I can make a few of them. Yeah, sure, I can make a few of them. Make at least 3 of them, right? Oh, concentrator agents, so I can make, looks like I can make 2 of them. Well, I only need 1 concentrator agent. It's for a thing in the Deep Roads. Not the Deep Roads, but Orzammar. Kind of like to see what difference this makes. Yeah, you can see that aura around Win right there. If you're within that, you get knocked out and you take an injury, like, literally, it removes your injury. I think it heals you over time, too, as well. I think there's some AoE healing power to it. It's expensive to upkeep, but it's really useful. Hold on a second. Healing to it. Restoring health to all nearby allies. And it does not talk about friendly fire, so you're not healing your enemies as you go. Got to be careful about that shit. Usually it's things that clear disabilities, right? Or that clear buffs from enemies. They'll also clear buffs from you. So, like, if your mage casts, or if you're casting like an AoE thing that, like mana cleanse, and there's 1 or 2 other things that, like, remove things from your enemies. If your allies are nearby and it's got some kind of AoE effect on it, it'll strip all your buffs and shit from your allies too. It'll strip curses from your allies, but it may also strip buffs as well. Like, when it says friendly fire is possible, I gotta be really careful with that shit. Yeah, Morgan definitely needs her, what, spell power? She definitely needs that. I think I've got her using... She's got Mana Clash. Does she have Spell Wisp yet? No, she definitely needs that too. Definitely something she's going to be working towards. So we got at least 2 things to put points into. Might actually get her using this too. You don't want to get her using too much, or if she doesn't really become viable. If you ever casting 15 spells, especially ones with like really quick cooldowns, like Spirit Bolt, if you ever spamming Spirit Bolt, if she's not healing fast enough, she'll kill herself using spells. So keeping her spells to the good stuff, you know, like a really good AoE debuff, like yeah, Affliction Hex. Costs 45. All right, so I guess if you're blood magic, it costs like 30 something health. She really needs a big health pool. And then I don't think blood wound costs anything. Oh no, it does too. Yeah, it costs 30 something if you factor in improved blood magic. So I have her doing that. I do have her casting Winter's Grasp. Activation 22. That might be after. That might actually be after her blood magic. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me turn that off. Back out and then go look again. Let's take a look at this. All right, now what does this cost? No, it still says 45. 22 is kind of a weird number. Okay, so that's just its activation cost. So with the, what's a quarter of that? Half of it would be 11, so a quarter of it would be about 15 or 16 health. I don't have her doing a whole lot, and she's able to sustain her health. The key is this. This is the key. You have to have this for Morgan if you want her to play a blood mage and let the tactics work to where you can just really set and forget. Just put her in there, let her do her thing, and forget her. She might get knocked out every blue moon if she's getting a shit ton of threat and you don't do anything about it. It can happen, but she can also get surrounded and shit and then throw blood wound on herself and like literally just kill everyone around her. By herself. I've seen her wipe out mobs with that shit, because the cool thing about that is the AI sets it automatically. You don't need to stop and, you know, say, well, I'm just going to put it over here around these enemies or whatever. Like, you get a really good setting. What I like is to put this right here on at least an elite enemy, right? Elite or higher. So if you got like a boss ogre, yeah, you got an elite or a boss or an elite boss level ogre. Like, you know, one of those motherfuckers with like the really heavy red orange names and all that, and the really big ass health bar. If you put this on them, they're usually surrounded by a bunch of darkspawn, usually, right? And it affects all those darkspawn. And so then when they're literally weakened to magic, then she hits them with this, and this is spirit damage. This hits even harder. And this hits really, really hard by itself. When you can combine it with that, it works better when the AI is doing it, because as long as you set the right tactic, put the debuff on the character that's hardest to kill so that the AoE effect of the debuff lasts longer. Because if you put the debuff on an enemy that's got a health bar this long and you one-shot them, the debuff disappears. It was on them, right? So you want to put it on the strongest character on the map, and anybody around them, including the asshole that you've debuffed, is now taking exponentially more damage. And so these both being AoEs, cooldown on that is 20 seconds. Cooldown on this, I think, is almost twice that, if I remember right. No, it's 20 seconds too. So she could, wow, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. She could theoretically, like, damn near spam this. Use this possibly 2-3 times in a fight. And then I give her this. This is better than This is better than Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt has a cooldown of like 6 seconds. This has a cooldown of 10 seconds. So she's going to use it a little less often, but this actually gets a combo. Drain Life gets a combo with this. Where's it at? Sorry, it's right here. Drain Life gets a combo with Affliction Hex and with Vulnerability Hex. But this is on multiple enemies. So if she pulls this off on anybody that's affected by this, and the AoE on this shit is like, if you're in a small room, this AoE covers like the whole room. You know, as the character that it's afflicted with moves around, and it lasts a little while. Now, if an enemy hits you with it, it lasts 20 fucking seconds. If you hit them with it, it lasts like 5. But still, that's a pretty long time in combat. So, yeah, this actually hits like a truck. Now, I don't know if she gets more health back from it. This is affected by blood magic. So instead of getting the amount of health back based on the damage you do, you get like maybe 5% of it or 10% of it. Instead of, you know, getting like 30 health back, you'll get 3 or whatever. If you hit a combo, you might get 5 health back. But if it only costs 22 to cast, well, you get a quarter of that back. And you do a shit ton of damage. You probably just nuke the motherfucker that you're hitting with it. Basically, right? Anyway, whatever. Doesn't really matter. That works. I don't think I have her assigned to use Spirit Bolt at all. That's Morgan. Yeah, see here's what we got. So like this is the whole point of doing this way, because this is also how we're going to play Dragon Age 2. We're going to use Meryl instead of Morgan. And then in Inquisition, you can really actually use like Dorian and Vivian in kind of a similar fashion. And then it kind of takes Varric out of the picture, but you still use Varric like some of the time. Like in Dragon Age 2, you use Varric some of the time. Here we used Leliana some of the time. And if you're going to do a companion quest that you have to take Leliana along, you don't really lose anything. You can switch Leliana for Morgan. You can switch Varric for Meryl any day of the week. Just you know, build them both. There's times when you do not want Meryl around because she gets really, really pissy because you're doing the right thing. And she doesn't get pissy like Anders does. She gets pissy because she thinks you don't understand shit that she doesn't really understand either. Whatever. And then she realizes all of her mistakes later, and it's tragic and all that shit. Anders is proud of everything you should be ashamed of, and ashamed of everything you should be proud of. Oh, no, the motherfucker's never ashamed because it has no conscience, morals, ethics, or anything else. It makes the dude from Silence of the Lambs look like, I don't know, a good guy. Let me just put it that way. I was about to say something else. Anyway, so obviously all the buffs are free because she's got blood magic on. I do have her using the Winter's Grasp because I do want a freeze, and her spell power is so high that Winter's Grasp actually hits like a truck, and it almost always freezes enemies. It'll actually freeze a dragon like every third or fourth time it's cast, that's pretty significant because dragons are always like at least bosses, if not elite bosses. We're not even talking like the High Dragon and Flemeth, which are basically the same thing. But shit, even the Archdemon, she can potentially freeze the Archdemon. Yeah, I want her using this pretty much any time, because this is going to go in combo with this a lot. And then if her health is low, she has the ability to turn this shit off, and she can still use this from her willpower pool, which she's got a little bit of extra willpower from her equipment and gear and shit, right? This also allows her, and it's got a cooldown. Once you turn blood magic off, it's got a cooldown of at least, I don't know, 15 to 30 seconds, somewhere in there. Probably 20 seconds, I guess, but something like that, just to turn it back on. So if you're in the middle of a fight and she turns that off, she's got plenty of time to heal herself, right? If her health is lower than 50, and she can also be healed. That's a huge thing. If she gets healed with her health over 50 and she's got blood magic on, the healing is just wasted. It doesn't do anything. Like if Wynn heals for like 60 points, she's only going to get like 2 points of health or something, a 3 maybe. You know, maybe if it's a critical heal, she'll get 4. You know, it's absolutely nothing. It's absolute garbage. It's completely wasted. And you don't want her sucking heals from Alistair anyway. Like, Wynn's job is literally to heal Alistair, regenerate Alistair, force field Alistair, keep Alistair alive at all times, so that when he draws all the attention to himself, which if you set up his taunts and his strength and his damage accordingly, he's going to draw threat and maintain threat. And if he's doing that, he's taking a lot of damage, so he needs to be, like, seriously, that shit needs to be mitigated. Now, you can mitigate it with gear and things like that with Alistair, but if he can take a shit ton of punishment, but he's not taking half of what he's supposed to be taking, because he's not drawing the threat that he's supposed to draw, and taunt is not enough. I mean, even aggro aura is not enough. He needs to be doing damage. Like, spike damage of hitting a crit with a bunch of runes in your weapon and then, you know, fucking war crying and knocking everybody on their ass every once in a while, right? And just keeping the mob around himself at all times. He should be taking that, but he should be able to deal with it. Wynn is a huge part of that. So I'm not saying Wynn doesn't support the whole party. She's got buffs for that. Like, haste is a huge support to the party. The occasional heal, it should be enough. Outside of that, you got health poultices. Now in Dragon Age 2, your health poultices go on like a 30 to 40 second cooldown. They're either 30 or 45. Like, you can only use one. You probably won't use 2 health potions in the same fight. If you use 2 health potions in the same fight, it's like the Gauntlet, or maybe, you know, the Orsino or Meredith fight. The High Dragon, you'll probably use a few in the Bone Pit. Probably won't need to if you're playing a mage. Outside of that, yeah, honestly, you're probably not finishing that fight anyway. If you're playing warrior or rogue, yeah, Big Miss Flappy is gonna flap her wings and fucking destroy your health, and then eventually catch you with a fireball, and oh, that's it. That's just it. And then you're probably finishing that with whatever mage you got. You just hope it's not Anders. Meryl is the best on that, especially if she's got a really, really good cold staff, because she can do things. Yeah, she's a spell battery. And anyway, all right, enough of that. Anyway, that's a different game, but it's still the same principle. All right, so whatever. That's Morgan's setup. That's how you make her work as a blood mage, and you can really just, like I say, just plug and play, just set and forget, like just like that.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Like I said, I could totally buy that hammer and just give that hammer to Oghren. Only time we're going to use Oghren in this is when... Now that's something. We can actually replace Morgan with Oghren in this build. So you still have Wynn and you still have Anders... Alistair. Anders. Alistair. Mainly the Anvil of the Void fight. Regardless of which way you go, you just got a bunch of golems, and if you just put Bronca in her place, Oghren gets a bit pissy about it, but he gets over it because, there's enough ale to make him forget.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
What do we need for that guy? I think we need like a certain amount of lyrium dust. Sure. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Anyway, yeah, so Morgan actually becomes the one you can take out and still keep your party. I mean, like literally, you've got a rogue, tank, support mage. Like, that's your most basic trilogy in any RPG ever. Like, as long as you've got that, you should be able to get by regardless. If everybody's set up right, you're good. So the fourth character in this, she's like super, super effective as the blood mage, and when you're forced to throw somebody else in the party or something, that's cool. That's 100% cool. You can just totally do that. I mean, I guess we could go... We can't even buy that hammer or our good armor or anything else until we get... Is Haven on the map? If Haven's on the map, then we've already discovered it. We can actually go there. It is. I say we go there. I say we go do this, and then we can buy all the good stuff. Well, the rest of the good stuff. We've definitely gotten some things from... Let me see if I got the key to the city. I did. And I can wear this. If I can wear this, I can wear the Felon's Coat. I really want the Felon's Coat. Because then, basically, that's it. I don't remember if any of the assassins are there, but there's... I think it's the Red Jenny something. But there's a set of gloves you get at the end of... Once you've done all the bad guys. For the crows. And remember, the crows are definitely anti-low gain. Like, it's all about Brendan Howe kidnapping some noble's son and torturing him and, you know, and all this other type of shit. An assassin sent to kill the king that you put on the throne in Orzammar to make sure that the dwarves stay out of the fight so the Darkspawn win. Like, definitely pro-Darkspawn, very low gain, being either possessed or blood-dominated, like a blood puppet, through his friend Uldred, who you kill, but that doesn't mean that the influence isn't still there. Or just by Dumont himself, choosing a human puppet to take over the South, just like he takes Leliana and tries to get her to take over the South in Inquisition. The fifth blight was the last blight. It didn't work, so let's create a fake blight and just send an idiot with an archdemon looking pet, a corrupted fucking dragon, and just like dollar general discount blight in Inquisition. Well, that didn't work. But you got Leliana, and she's on the throne one way or the other. Either she's like literally in control of the Chantry, or she's in control of the Inquisition, or something. One way or the other, Leliana is the dark horse and all of that. And that's not Leliana, because Leliana dies in Origins. In fact, the Leliana you see in Dragon Age 2 is not Leliana. It cannot be Leliana. And you have examples in Inquisition as to what she actually could be. You have the Envy Demon, which is some demonic something incarnate. It's definitely not the Fear Demon, because that comes later in Inquisition, so that's not what she is. Fear Demon is something else. The Fear Demon is something that's as big as all the old gods put together. But they just dropped the lore, and I guess we'll just never hear the end of that story. That kind of sucks. Never hear what happens to Hawk or Blackwell either. Unless they give some vague woke reference to it in Failguard that doesn't really answer your questions. I seriously doubt they even did that. Yeah. It's disgusting. But anyway, that is not Leliana, regardless. Let's just stick to the Dragon Age trilogy and just assume that they just decided to leave the book half finished, and that's what we get. Still a lot of cool stuff, and it kind of allows you to do more lore crafting in your own head, you know, based on what you see in the game and so on and so forth. That's still kind of fun. Kind of sucks knowing that you'll never get the actual answer to what's really going down, though. Like, were you right? It's nice to have been proved right in a lot of things. which has proved the lore aficionados that just read the books and took that route rather than actually playing the game and paying attention, and they drank the Kool-Aid that BioWare offered through the books and movies and who knows, shorts and this and that, whatever else, you know, all the fan fiction and whatever else. Just paying attention to the game itself actually did really deepen the lore and actually made it like much more immersive and, I mean, interesting in my opinion. But the game just does that for you. Mass Effect was just like that too. If you paid attention during the game, then you understood what was going on in the end. And if you didn't, you cried about the ending and demanded a new one. And BioWare, of course, caught that pussy and gave in and took, I don't know, 20 years of work or whatever, 15 years of work, and just flushed it all down the toilet with a new woke fucking ending to, you know, satisfy the rainbow people. And it just, well, I mean, it didn't destroy it for the people that got it, but they destroyed it for themselves, because instead of being reprimanded and saying, well, you need to go back and play the game again and pay attention to what's going on, maybe you'd understand it. But lazy people want everything on a silver platter, and then you got the new Mass Effect 3 ending, which was just so vanilla, it destroyed all the lore that they had created in their trilogy in the first place. And that's a crying shame. But, if we get into the Mass Effect trilogy, we'll talk about it as we go along, and we'll point out some things that made the original ending one of the most gangster things ever, really, in any video game series I've ever played. Now, I probably haven't played half as many as you guys have, but to be honest, the original Mass Effect 3 ending literally brought that shit home. And if you didn't get it, you weren't supposed to get it based on the ending. The ending allowed you to be indoctrinated, which means that all the batshit crazy these indoctrinated people did that you pointed your finger at, you could actually be one yourself. You could be that hypocrite. You could be that woke liberal screaming about things they don't know and actually literally validating any point that they were trying to work against based on what they're saying, and being too unaware or just straight up stupid or batshit fucking crazy or possessed to where they had no idea they were even doing it as they did it. You could actually be that person. And I don't know how these people wrote that shit that way, because it was consistent throughout the entire trilogy. And then the ending was just on point. You could literally be possessed. Do you know there was an option at the end of Mass Effect 3 where you could just shoot the Catalyst in his bitch face and say, get the fuck out of my face. I don't have to take any of your choices. These aren't my choices. My rights are to shoot you in your bitch face because you're saying you can choose A, B, C. I'm going to choose D, bitch. None of the above. And shoot you in your face. And then fight anything that comes after it. That's human will, and that's something that a computer will never have. Along with a soul, a spirit, imagination, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And the game pointed that out the entire time. While they tried to force AI perspective down your throat, the answer was always there, that no matter how fancy the toaster oven is, it's still a toaster oven. Even Fallout New Vegas got that point. If you take Fallout New Vegas and Old World Blues and translate that to Mass Effect, you'll see a majority of the point that the series was actually making. Anyway, like I said, we could go on. I'd rather play the game and talk about things as we go instead of looking back and just generalizing. But the same type of writing was really kind of here too, made by the same people. So, makes sense, right? Okay, so we got Haven. I say we just go there. We just go do that now. I really do kind of want to experiment with this haste stuff that I've got. All right, hold on a second. Swift cells. I'll just manually activate them. That's fine. And we still got all this to clear out too. but it doesn't count as like completing anything. It's really just a side quest. Go clear out all the back streets, and then the guard that you're helping to clear out all the back streets, he shows up, and then you got to clear out more of the back streets, and then you get some money, and that's not really something we need right now. We're not looking to level, and we're not looking for money right now. Like that's not something we have to do something. We just kind of play and just do whatever we want. I don't think we even do Soldier's Peak, to be honest. I don't see any point in it. The ability they give a rogue is, it's kind of stupid in my opinion. Doesn't really make sense. I'll just put it that way. Do we have a save? I don't even remember what I've done, so yeah, let me save here real quick. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refill. Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. Well, it's not a Dragon Age game. So if they accidentally even explain one or two things, like I was told there was a point that I made about the Red Lyrium idol. Somebody said that in the game somewhere, the Red Lyrium idol was actually exposed as being kind of like a sacrificial dagger. Which I said, well, that's how you, like, corrupt a Titan and basically destroy it. And the power from that would, I guess, be significant to having enough power to take an old god and pull them from the abyss to where they manifest themselves as a corrupted archdemon in this world. An old god in their dragon form, but forced by the Darkspawn into that evil state, right? And then completely corrupted. Kind of like if you somehow manage to banish Flemeth to the void, and then found a Titan in the earth, maybe like the one under Orlais in Trespasser, and you went to that Titan and you corrupted it with a Red Lyrium idol that probably takes like the sacrifice of, I don't know, 1 million innocent human souls to actually craft in the first place, and then you go use it to corrupt or destroy a Titan, and the power that's unleashed from that, like, I don't know, somehow brings Flemeth back from the void, which is beyond the Fade. Just like you have the Golden City, which is beyond the Fade. Supposedly there's a Black City version. I don't know, I think that's just evidence of what people tried to do, trying to play God. But whatever the case may be. But you also have the void beyond that. And there's definitely something above the Fade in a good sense, like heaven, or whatever you want to call it. Right? Because the angel that helps you through into the abyss, which is exactly what it's called, it's actually a reference that Flemeth gave you. When it comes time for you to jump into the abyss, don't hesitate, but leap. Well, that's exactly what you do. And when you land in the Fade through the abyss, right? What happens? Well, you land in the Fade with your party, and now all of a sudden you're physically in the Fade, which is technically not even something that really Solus could even do. He could be present spiritually in the Fade, I guess, but he wasn't there physically necessarily. Like, he was laying there on bed one minute, and now he's not because he's in the Fade. I don't know, maybe he could transport like that at will. Maybe so. Either way, you go into the abyss, right? And that angel that looks a lot like the divine helps you all the way through, and then she ascends. Instead of being banished, she actually ascends. So the Fade is, I would say, probably supposed to be BioWare's version of purgatory. Dream state for both the living and the dead, that regardless of what your body is, like your spirit is like the real you. There's some Christian principles in that. True enough, that the body is pretty much just a tent. That's how you exist in this world. But where you're at in your dreams is like a different place. And if you die, it's kind of the same thing. You're outside of your body and you're going to another place. A lot of people stay there. Somehow, some people can elevate beyond that. Some people can kind of tear through that and go to some other place. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe there was just some, I don't know. You ever seen really elaborate Christmas decorations on a lawn? Maybe that's all the Golden City really actually was. It was just a prop. It was just a ploy. If you want to get fancy, here you go. Now you can think you did something. Maybe a joke by the maker or something. Who knows? But there's apparently a void as well, which is actually revealed when Duncan's talking about shit at the very beginning of the game. It's the spiral. That's what symbolizes it. The void. It's something beyond that. And I guess you could call it a prison. You could call it an empty, endless, vast space to where someone is banished, out of thought, out of mind forever. I don't know if you're still conscious there. Probably drives you fucking nuts. So whatever. Maybe there's a few other things besides the old gods sent there as well. And if you summon them, somehow, probably through a bunch of blood magic shit, like Zeb and Keck and Hubris and shit like that. Maybe one of those old god type dragons that you fight in Dragon Age 2 on the way to the Legacy DLC where you fight Corypheus. Or maybe one of those summoned dragons that you fight from killing like a Revenant type thing that you fight in Inquisition when you do the... I forget the name of the DLC. It's a big ice area. It's the one where the fucking spirit spiders or the spirit archers can basically bypass all your armor and shields and one-shot you. Even if you got a level 25 character that's built like perfection, they can still one-shot you sometimes. You know, that one. Jaws of Drakon or some shit. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, if you played it, you know what I'm talking about. So maybe something like that. That it's not exactly an old god, but it is one of these like uber magisters or uber like powerful spirit beings or something like that was also sent to the void. Why does it just have to be the 5 old gods? Why couldn't it be some of their magisters and who knows what else? I mean, that could be possible too, right? Like these super uber archdemons that are just above and beyond all the other ones. Like you got a desire demon with a name this long and a health bar this long. What makes her more special? And she had to be summoned through all this different shit and all these blood magic books and do this and do that, and, right? And Hubris was kind of the same way. You had to like destroy some certain things to get this thing to spawn or something. Like I guess these were objects that were binding this thing, maybe in the void. You certainly didn't find that son of a bitch in the Fade, or maybe he was in the Fade somewhere in his own little realm somewhere. And you just drew him out of the Fade. Not really sure. Anyway. But I mean, we'll never get answers to any of that shit. I mean, they set up the questions. We'll never know. And that really friggin' sucks, actually. You get an ambush on the way, I would imagine. Cha-ching.
Into the blasted thing.
Okay, everybody needs to stay. guys. Yeah, this one's huge. You do not. I don't care. I don't care if literally only one of us would. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Hey, long time no see. What, man? You don't need money here, man. I mean, I really appreciate the thought, but you don't need money here. It's always free to everybody. Just hanging with us, but hey, man, thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Well, all of our injuries are healed anyway, because Wynn got back up. Yeah, see, if you count how many traps, and they're worth 30 apiece, this is like, I think it's something between 12 and 16 traps. So that's like 300, 400, 500 XP? I mean, I don't know. Like, totally worth it. But your companions will just go jump up and down on them and ruin all that XP for you, so. Sweet. Yeah, let's look. That's interesting. Oh, she can't heal her own injuries, though. That's interesting. Yeah, she can't heal her own. She can only heal everyone around her. Oh, that's interesting, too. Oh, hot. Yeah. Sure, man. All right, we all good? Yeah, I don't care about injuries as long as one person walks away with 1 hit point, and you can get all those traps, because that's XP you'll never get. If you don't get it here, if you screwed up and step on half those traps, even if you wipe the whole fight, that's cool, but you can't ever come back here and, you know, find those traps rearmed or something. Like, this is a one-time deal. That's important. Yeah, you wonder if there was like some hidden like manuscript of like the whole story as it was intended to be, that another studio could come and pick up and, you know, get rid of all the woke and get rid of all the agenda, get rid of all that stupid shit, because this is a video game. It's not real life anyway. So yeah, you know, you can do what you want. Yeah, I don't really understand that I understand taking video games seriously in a gaming perspective. And an RPG, yeah, absolutely can bring in some like real world things, but the bottom line is the fictional story you're told. Real life people should not be censored through a video game. It's just ridiculous. It's preposterous.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't see really at what point you really get a fair shake on really finishing the story. I don't even know, you know, like a remaster. I think Origins said what it meant to say, and I'm pretty sure Dragon Age 2 said what it meant to say. Problem was Inquisition trying to be something that it was completely not. Just trying very hard to be Skyrim and dumbing it down to the point that everything that made it great, they had basically forfeited or sacrificed 80% of it, 90% of it. And then the next sequel is just... Honestly, if you gave it a dose of 50% Dragon Age, it would still be minus 300% Dragon Age. Or worse. You can't... It's unsalvageable. So... Did the same kind of intentional shit with Andromeda, too. But it wasn't the whole team doing it. Yeah.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Anyway, thanks for the super chat, Dylan. That's awesome. It's nice to light up the stream with, you know, stuff. What's that one dude? He's at the docks in Dragon Age 2. And he says, the clink of gold coin often jogs the memory. You remember that? That guy? I'm not paying you for this. Well, I'm very sorry. I could not be of more assistance then. You'll be back. Oh, man. That asshole. Yeah. Not a comparison in that way, but it was still funny. Not directly. I mean, there's really nothing. Actually, they shoehorned that into Mass Effect. But here's the craziest thing. Hold on, I gotta digress for just a second. In Mass Effect, you had a timeline of, let's just say, infinity. Just take Mass Effect, the universe that we were given in the trilogy, right? And you had an infinite amount of time from basically the end of Mass Effect 3 to the beginning of Mass Effect 1, right? But it had to be outside of Shepard. Okay? So Shepard was a thing within the confines of pretty much the timeline that Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 occupied. Okay? Anything within that timeline would have essentially made it impossible. But that's a bubble of one person's lifetime. So let's go back 50 trillion years and let's go ahead 50 trillion years, right? That's the timeline where you could have put Andromeda. There's only one place that you could not shoehorn Andromeda in and make it a Mass Effect game. And that is literally the only place out of infinity that you could get it wrong. And that's exactly what they did. They're trying to tell you that Shepard, whose fucking squid girlfriend is the shadow broker, didn't know that you were sending 100,000 people from every species and had secretly founded some place, I guess, on the other side of dark space or something. But no, right there in the middle of the fucking Milky Way, you're just making these arcs that can use, what, hyperspace? And travel for hundreds of years to go someplace. And you didn't know anything about it as a Spectre. And your Shadow Broker girlfriend didn't know anything about it. Who knew something about everything in the known universe? Okay, and the only people keeping the secret are the people that you use as sources to hear about this shit. And you don't hear anything about it. And they not only try to shoehorn Andromeda into that little bubble of time where it could not possibly exist, but then when you get to the other side, you can go into your dad's office after the intro events happen, right? Which I thought was actually, I thought it was pretty dramatic. It was a little bit emotional. It wasn't the worst setup for a game, but you're expecting Mass Effect, and there's just no Mass Effect there because it's not. You can have some Mass Effect looking assets like armor and weapons and shit. You can throw that in there, but the worst thing is you go to your dad's office and you get like what a little not holograms, but little recordings of like Liara, and it's actually her, you know, talking about shit. If Liara knew about this, you would know about this. Just saying. So like they shoehorned it into the only timeline that it can't possibly exist. You take it forward a few years, it can exist. You take it back some years, it could exist. But even then, it's kind of even harder, or it's almost as hard if you take it back, because the history of this event, even though it really wasn't going to come to pass for some 100 years traveling through hyperspace into this entirely different galaxy, the Andromeda Galaxy from the Milky Way Galaxy, right? That actual whatever, you know, light speed or whatever they're traveling and this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's still, what, 100, 200 years or whatever it was. Even doing it before, there would be some trace, there would be some history of it, of the Krogans leaving, getting a second shot at a new galaxy. And the Turians. And, you know, I mean, even fucking Garrus would have known some shit about this. Hey, like, my whole family left, and all they could say was goodbye because it's super secret. There's no way you can get 100,000 people to all leave and not tell anybody anything about it. I don't care how many NDAs you've got. It doesn't work like that. It's an impossible timeline for that game to occur. Sometime after, when Shepard disrupts that particular cycle, right? Disrupts it, and people literally do get away during Mass Effect 3. You know, there are rescue ships, and the N7 and Shepard coordinates a lot of this stuff. You know, going and rescuing people from this planet and that planet, and, you know, the Reapers just not having the resources to go scour everywhere, everything, and a lot of people get away. Hell, you even got Javik that managed to survive the last cycle, right? And that's evidence in Mass Effect 3 of something, right? So just put all that together, and yeah, it's very viable to have an Andromeda thing of the last remaining survivors of the species, maybe due to Shepard's efforts. That's some pretty heroic shit. Okay, I'm cool with that. And the Reapers retreating back off into dark space. They couldn't break Shepard's will. You know, Shepard decided to assimilate. Shepard decided not to assimilate. You were either indoctrinated or you weren't. Either way, it ends about the same. The big "we'll all kill ourselves" bomb doesn't work because the Reapers are telling you that they're gifting you this "we'll all just kill ourselves because we're Reapers" bomb. And yeah, control and shit like that. Oh yeah. The humans, the organics that they've disrespected for trillions of years, all of a sudden, well, we'll just all die if you push that button over there. But when it's still, I can break your will. If you push that button over there, you did what I told you to do. There is some hope that in the next cycle, they don't take you seriously. These are machines that have been dominating and destroying for trillions of years. They just can't figure you out because they actually rebuilt you from scratch through Cerberus with Reaper tech. You are a Reaper, physically, and they still can't break your fucking will. What does it take to indoctrinate you? What the fuck? The Reapers have never seen a Shepard ever. That's how gangster you are. That's literally what the story tells you. These are all just facts, right? So I can see him retreating into dark space and coming back and saying, we are going to come back with an actual human Shepard next time. It's not going to do any good. It's still a fucking machine. You'll never be alive, machine. Whether that computes or not is kind of irrelevant. That was really the point of the entire story. And they could have carried that on into Andromeda. You know, the last fledgling survivors. And not exactly 100,000 of each, but whatever was left. Well, you know, only 20,000 Krogans managed to survive that. Yeah, we got 100,000 humans, but a lot of them were the mercenaries and shit that were helping people get out only because they were paid to. And a lot of the people they rescued wound up turning into slaves and who knows what else. And, you know, I mean, there could really be some stories in there. And yeah, there would be some Quarians because they're way out there, and I don't know, they think more like Reapers than some of the fucking Reapers do. So, right, that would have totally been viable. But no, they put it in the only place where it could not possibly happen. And I can't see how they didn't do that on purpose. Because these are genius writers who all of a sudden are just dumber than a box of zombie dicks. Really? Just all of a sudden, magically? Whatever, man.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know.
No, but you could definitely be...
Unfortunately, he's
an Asari Shepherd.
At the moment and
I mean, everybody banged Liara at least once, right?
A revered father, huh?
And you didn't even have to bang Liara. She could just mind meld and impregnate herself.
In Haven.
She could mentally rape you and
tradition.
Make a baby shepherd. I think actually the teaser, little trailer they gave of Mass Effect 4 or Mass Effect the new whatever, like way back when, was some Asari that looked a little bit like Liara. I don't know how you can say she looked like Shepard, because there really is no way to, because everybody's Shepard looked different. But that was probably baby Shepard. Some hundred, you know, because fucking Asari lived forever. Could have been 700-800 years, which is what makes baby Shepard Liara's waifu baby, friggin', I don't know what, basically like just not a teenager, Liara was what, 100, 200 years old, and she was still considered underage, actually. So I mean, banging Liara was kind of like being a child molester. That's pretty bad. I mean, if you're 200 years old, sorry man, human standards, yeah, that's old enough. Just saying. But according to them, she's not even really. She's probably 17 at best. No, so you wouldn't necessarily be Shepard. I would totally go with just playing the game. You had to play as a human through the original trilogy. You can't play as an Asari through the next part of it. As long as the story's good, I'm cool with that. I don't need to play every fucking race or whatever. A lot of times you're in a seat where you look around and all the different races have a particular dynamic and element in the game story. You know, oh, I'm woke, I can't hate them, when they're totally like need to be obliterated, like the jihadist ass fucking Batarians. All of them need to be wiped out. The universe is a better place when they're not there. You'll set a spider on fire, right, with fucking a lighter and hairspray because they're in your bedroom, but you won't kill all the Batarians that exist. Hypocrite. It's not racist. These are jihadist terrorists whose entire culture is based on destroying the free world and hating fucking, well, in this case, humans. So they're actually the racists, but you get blamed for being a racist, along with Ashley, by actual people in the real world who are just so fucking stupid that they literally cannot think for themselves. They just swallow whatever the news feeds them. They have a beer bong attached to their face with an endless amount of fucking Kool-Aid in it, and they'll just, yeah, actual real world politics in a video game. Imagine that.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Yeah, they sacrifice and probably eat people up here. But as long as they mind their own business, you shouldn't have a problem with it. Hey, what's a little cannibalism among friends? Right? Little blood magic between neighbors.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Where's the shop?
Come, Bonnie.
I think it's up there, right?
Tell us where you've
This
been.
creepy ass
Were
kid.
you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town.
Alistair.
Done.
What's this?
Anything else?
It's a sock?
Nice.
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name
It has your name stitched on it.
Part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway,
It has
sorry about
your
that.
name
I'll take
stitched
it from
on
you right
it.
now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Not my sock. It has your name on it. Oh, that. Well, let's talk about that for a second. One more tactic spot? We're kind of running out of these points. Oh, he doesn't have any cunning, though. Well, then. Two extra. Oh, wow, you get two. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, you know what? That's pretty cool. Dude, I think he's like maxed out. Dude, he's literally maxed out. Don't use those. I think we're out of things to put points in. You can increase that? let's see what we got here. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. What else do we have? Got assault's cool. Got rally going on all the time. Don't want to use that willy-nilly, as they say. Yeah, don't want to use that. So Holy Smite, definitely. Assault. Dude, like, if he levels up anymore, I'm literally just dumping points into shit that, like, I don't know, like, what, archery or something. There's literally nothing else to pick. Interestingly enough. Assault's cool. I almost want to say just health. Greater than... I don't want him using this shit on ankle biters, though. Maybe just ranked enemies. I don't have anything else like this. You don't want to start stacking like stuff. Okay, well, taunt's good. I was thinking about changing that too. Salt's just a straight up damage dealer. That'll help him draw threat though too.
Well, this is nice. Mountain air, quiet village. But where is everyone?
They're all up at the cult temple, you know, doing things. Cult things. The Avars looked a whole lot different in Inquisition.
You hear that? There's people in the Chartry. The whole town, maybe.
That about wraps it up.
Did we kill Zevran or not? I don't remember.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. No, I've never heard that name.
That's a lie.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
That's kind of nice. Where the hell did I get this? Oh shit, I gotta give that back to,
What are you doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek. I just needed some things. You don't have them, so I'm just gonna take them.
I don't see how that is any of your concern. No, you have no right.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Poor shopkeeper. The poor shopkeeper.
Done now. Are you happy?
Oh, look. One of Arl Eamon's knights.
It is done.
Who I'm sure came here asking about Genitivi, so yeah. Well, we all know what's going down now.
I can't do that. I see enemies ahead. Now's better than later.
Oh my god, how fast. Holy shit, that's fast. That's what I like about keeping haste with Win, and then getting that. It's a good one, right? Shit, Swift Salve is. Boy, I'm fast as shit.
Can I get you a minute so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
That's the most useless ability in the entire world. What a piece of crap. That's just garbage. That deadly strike. Oh my god, it takes 30 minutes to cast it, and it does less than basic damage? Like, dude, I hit harder than that on the regular.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Just with anything,
Done.
really.
Done now. Are you happy?
Here's another example of Alistair's pure genius. Wait, hold on. No sarcasm. Pure genius. This is next level IQ right here.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Yeah, Alistair. Dude, at some point you just have to say,
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
Ew. You can just go ew.
This village is not quite what it seems.
You went ew. Wynn's got her sexy pants on. Alright, I think you can go in one more of these houses, I think. Is that the one we just came out of? Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. My bad. Sorry. Got discombobulated. Okay, so that one, no good. The store is up here. I guess that's it. Oh, yeah, if you go into the villager house and like, talk about the sacrifice altar or whatever, then the village is attacked no matter what. Yeah. That's right. Nice.
I'll get on. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on. Yeah!
Dude, this isn't Dragon Age 2 speed, but it's... I'm digging it. I really want to make a whole stack of those haste potions and just, I don't know, put them right here. Actually, literally put them right here. Yeah. Bombs and swift salves. Make a whole stack of them. Literally make like 90 something of them. Shit, maybe make 180 of them. Fuck it. To take care of business. I want to get busy too. That's at the end of Boondock Saints. I want to get busy too. They're getting busy. I want to get busy too. Dude, that shit is hilarious.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your
Obvious
hearts
blood
to
mage is
receive
obvious.
her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Let's see. Found bloodstained altars and knives. Anything else going on?
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They
Let's
have
see if
no
Morgan can
respect
one-shot
for
this
our
bitch.
privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
No, you're right about me bringing war on you. No, I don't know how that makes me ignorant, but no, that's just an exaggeration.
We've learned not to trust outsiders. What trust can
you
there
can
be
still be sarcastic.
when you barge into our homes
that's
with
just
no
an
regard
exaggeration.
for those that live there? We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
See, we are not alone.
Yeah, one-shotted.
What is your plan? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh my god, just hit that bitch for 100.
Let's go! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, well, anyway, as we were saying, the mage talked all that shit. And then Morgan's like, shut up. She did the whole shut up thing. Yeah, that's the shut up animation. Ring of Faith? No, that's...
Done. Anything else?
I guess maybe it is. I need to look at exactly what that does. Actually, faith. What's this? Plus 10 fire, damn it. That's not. Oh no, I think the thing that I'm thinking of is in. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. Let me have those. The thing I'm thinking of is in. It's in the caves. Got to get past the dragon to get there, so that'll be fun. Well, she's got the frost staff, and I think that does. Let me see. Hold on a second. Spirit, cold, and electricity. Like, what does it actually? Oh, you know what? The Magister Lord staff might actually just do fire damage. It might actually be a fire staff. I mean, all the extra bells and whistles are cool, but the dragon isn't going to be hurt by it at all. The Enchanter staff, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what it does. I mean, everything is hurt by this, so, like, that's something. And nobody's ever using that, so let's just forget about that. Get rid of that shit. Let's see, probably go turn in some of this nonsense, too. Yeah, we need to make a trip back to camp. Glyph of Krebulash. Mark a site of power. I hope we started like 4 or 5 of those, because I know there's at least one in the circle that we needed to. There's only one of these guys. I think they're in front of Orzammar, maybe? Not sure. Anyway, sorry. Oh wait. Payden. A man called Payden. I don't remember where this guy is at. Maybe somebody like in the back alleys or something of Denerim, maybe. All right, not really sure. Where are we at?
That about wraps it up.
I wish haste was like incrementally associated with spell power. So the higher your spell power, the faster you could go up to a limit of like 50. Like if, you know, but your spell power needs to be at like, you know, your magic needs to be at like 100 or something. But you could get up to 50 haste incrementally based on the spell power of the mage casting it, which would influence you to have one or other mage actually cast it. Like if Wynn is only going to get to like a certain amount of magic, but you know she really needs a nice willpower dump. But if you want to make Morgan a blood mage and give her nothing but magic stats, right? To where she can get into the 80, 90, 100 magic range. And just keep those buffs with blood magic. I think that's who I would have run haste if it was incremental based on your actual magic stat. That's your spell power. How powerful is your spell? How fast are you? It should be based on your spell power. I really believe that. You should have like a floor, you know, a basic, like, what is it? It takes 33 magic just to cast the spell. That's your floor of 25. So I think your floor of like, say 37 should be about 50 or 60. And your floor of, you know, 50% haste, which is the cap, that's actually the hard cap on haste, should be like, you know, 80 to 100 magic, right? And make it incremental. It goes up, you know, so each time you level, you just get a little faster when your mage is casting that. Like that would be progress. I don't think that would be like a sick ass calculation that would, you know, bog down and, you know, crash the game either. I think that would be a simple thing to imply there.
Who are you? They sent you to finish.
Haste is incremental in Dragon Age 2. You got haste, and then you got everything that you can stack on haste. You can get like up to like theoretically up to like 200% attack speed. Like you can't even press the button that fast. And if you're on auto attack, well, auto attack just isn't as fast as you can press the button. But then at times it's like, God damn, how much haste do I actually have here? Especially if you're like playing a Reaver. Oh, it's just stupid. And a rogue obviously attacks twice as fast anyway. And then when you haste it, and then you've got attack speed on top of that, and then you've got like a red lyrium rune that gives you like auto haste, right? All the time. And then when you actually get haste, dude, all you're doing is just pressing your button, so you just hit everything at 1,000 miles an hour. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. And you can get items with like plus 1% attack speed. You can get like a Dalish dagger with like plus 3% attack speed. You can get, I'm not sure about rings and amulets. Yeah, I'm sure it's, you know, and even friggin' armor and stuff. Like anyway, there's all kinds of shit that you can increase your attack speed with, to where you're basically running with haste all the time. You can increase your attack speed through your talents, your skills as a rogue. So, yeah, it's, you know, anyway.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
He's willing to get a permanent limp just to get up this mountain. That's dedication.
Safe? I'll be safe enough when I'm dead and sleeping soundly in my coffin. And I'm not quite ready for that yet.
I'll be safe when I'm dead. You gotta respect that. It's like, all right, old timer. All right, gangster.
My faith gives me strength. Faith with a liberal sprinkling of curiosity. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
He seems to be walking all right. Okay, well, there he is.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
We'll come back.
Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it. No, not for nothing. There is much of interest here in her writings, and one thing in particular I find fascinating. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Frank's blood eats children. No, I don't think Morgan would actually respect that either.
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So what do you intend to do about it, right? Like, I mean, that's all Morgan actually respects.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled.
Empty sack?
Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power.
So how does she know it's a fake grimoire, though? And if it's a fake grimoire, why is she believing anything that's in it? I need her true grimoire. How do you know this is a fake? And if it's a fake, then look, if something's fake, then what's in it is fake. So you're going off of what you're reading in this grimoire that's obviously fake. It sounds like bait to me, where Flemeth is guiding Morgan along a particular path. And how can Morgan not see that? So she's saying, this isn't her true grimoire, but I'm following this true grimoire. You need to go kill Flemeth because this fake grimoire says so and mentions the true grimoire. Well, if there's a true one, then this is obviously not the true one. So why the fuck are we doing anything based on what you're reading in this thing? You just want the true grimoire because this thing shows a hint in it. And Flemeth is actually expecting that, and she tells you so in Dragon Age 2. Like, dude, the writing's pretty deep. You know, that this is like some CIA shit between Flemeth and Morrigan. But Flemeth is raising her a particular way, maybe to think along the lines of like an old god as opposed to a person, right? Giving her insights and training, and you know, like you can see Flemeth leading her along. And you actually see that in Inquisition. They actually pretty much show you that. Like that's that relationship and how that was supposed to go. And Morgan just takes it all as a threat. And Flemeth is like, you could see on her face, she's like, wow, you still didn't get it? Although, I mean, look, you've got a child. Your child's going to have resentments. It doesn't matter whether they're founded or not. You have to factor that shit in too. Flemeth apparently didn't. But Morrigan still gets it in the long run? Because she kind of becomes Flemeth? Right? Anyway, it's... even though she's just human. And Solus steals Flemeth's soul. So, well, Flemeth actually gives it to him willingly. I'm not sure what the fuck that is about. I guess we'll never hear the answer to that either. But Flemeth definitely gains that power. I think whether you let her drink from the pool or not, I think she still gets it, regardless. Anyway, yeah, they threw a lot of chips up in the air to see where they landed, and you don't get any answer to any of that at all in Failguard. You don't get a single answer to anything, as far as I'm concerned. If you do, I wouldn't trust it, so...
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
I bet she was already maxed out, to be honest. Let's see, I've got some stuff here. Let's see what I can pass out and get rid of. Not sure who wants to lock it.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, apparently she is maxed out. Okay, well, never mind. He's maxed out because he's bro. He's just puppy bro. Nobody wants these boots, man.
Unwise. Terrible.
Oh.
Oh,
nice.
That smell.
Well, I did keep
this
severing
is
a lot.
uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City.
Yeah, that's
now,
not,
if only
that's
you could
not
find
disturbing.
Me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
All right. Bro, where's... Yeah, whatever.
Oh, thank you. That's
oh, wow.
very nice.
Okay, apparently you just don't give a shit about that. Let's see. Journeyman Hail. Yeah, I guess we just get rid of our Journeyman shit. And Novice. Well, no, hold on. I'm not actually sure. We're not using Leliana, but we will, I think at some point, one more time.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
So that's good. Yeah. So oh shit. Those are still better. That's crazy. But this is the same as heavy chainmail. That's really weird. He can't do Templar, but I can level him up. Well, he can't wear the Templar armor regardless. Okay, oh, he's only got one. It's just Berserker. Like, that's literally it. Like, that's all he's got. Okay, this is all good. So yeah. Like, literally all of his points are taken up. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use him anyway, but I don't think I use him at all. So he can't use this. Saving that for Ogren. No, I might actually get Ogren that hammer back in Denerim. I might actually do that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. All right. So we done the circle, so we should be able to turn in runes, right?
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
You get XP for that. I don't think we're worried about leveling. I was going to say we could talk to Zevran real quick and get him to the point where there's a side quest. It's in the like the back streets of Denerim. There's a side quest. I mean, it's a good ambush. It's a hard ambush, actually. Some traps, a bunch of kills, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And then Zevran can decide to, hang with you or not. Whatever.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. Now, where does this go?
This dude's smile. He's not scared. Dude.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I'll be all right.
No, there's a lot of villagers
Perhaps
here.
my
No,
destiny
there's
was
a
only
shit
to
ton
lead
of
you
villagers
to the
here.
end. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Okay, so these carvings, or whatever you want to call them, they kind of symbolize the abyss. It's almost the same symbol that you see at the beginning of the game when it talks about the original Darkspawn, the original ones who use the blood magic, corrupted creation to do whatever they thought they were doing. I guess. I don't know. And I've got a spot in the middle, and I've got 4 spots. That still makes 5 spots. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 1 covered up by ice right here.
Lost
And I've still got...
but a select few. Magnificent.
Right of the Maker. Honestly, I think Flemeth is where the legend of Andraste came from. She can turn into a dragon at will, and the people who claim to worship Andraste, the cult that claim to worship Andraste, they're misguided, and it's a high dragon. Andraste is a high dragon. But they worship this as Andraste, and the only thing close to this is Flemeth, who can become a high dragon at will. So they mistakenly just worship this beast. Why would you think Andraste is a dragon? Because Flemeth is a dragon? I mean, it seems pretty simple to me when you see it. I mean, just saying. I'm bound. Well, it's nice I got that.
See, we are not alone.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Nice. What's this shit? I thought there was a mage up there. I really thought that was a mage up there.
Got it.
Let us end this!
Now's better than later. Look at you again, so you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Ugh! 'Cause 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 'cause
that beheading, dude. That backhand stroke, chopping their literal head off. That's almost like a messy kill. It really actually is. I'm getting all these runes. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. All right, so I think this is where you come back in here.
I can't do that.
I need the key for that.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
The old gods. I've definitely got another one of those.
It is done.
All right. This is cool, right? This is actually like super cool. All right, so one of these side hallways has a key that we need. All right, hold on a second. We'll go refill. Oh, back. Okay. I don't need to do that yet. So we'll just go over here real quick. I need to get this key, though. Okay. The only reason I would need that armor maybe is if I was playing like a warrior type character.
Another point.
Oh my God. Dude, Morgan's just like killing it. No, when I say killing it, I mean like literally like killing it.
I see a trap.
Reaver. Not seeing a mage there. Definitely see one there.
That I cannot do.
Definitely see one there. I think there's like 3 mages in this area. I really thought there was some in that room right there. I really did. Maybe it's over here. Hold on a second. We'll just, you know, wait for things. We probably have to actually turn the corner for this, to be honest, but I mean, maybe we could just destroy a few. Oh, we got at least one cultist mage.
I shall do it.
Yeah, well, that takes care of that. There's probably only one left. We can probably just no pause this shit. Right? I don't think I need any of that.
Danger approaches.
I'll get on. Now better than later.
It's a doctor!
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Nice. It's beautiful, the one-shot mages. That's the most gangster shit ever. It's just a one-shot mages. That's like mage versus mage. Ultimate teabag flex. I'm just gonna one-shot you because everything you've got, I'm gonna use it against you, and I'm gonna boil your insides from the inside out, and you're just going to die. And oh, and by the way, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. True story.
I'll get on. All right. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it.
Take that!
I am your dad! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Another. Wait.
That about wraps it up.
One thing I'm not seeing often enough is blood wound. That's the one thing I don't feel like is actually happening. Because you're going to see the paralysis. That's why I'm not seeing it. Enemy clustered. Why the fuck? Dude, I never even looked. And I'm like, we're actually getting by without this. Now it's just going to be stupid. At least 3. Blood wound. Okay. So she's only been using that. Wow, I never went back to look at my tactics. I don't know why I actually had my tactics like that. She only needs to be using that on, like, multiple enemies. Like, clotted enemies. And there's the key that I was looking for. Alright, that's cool. Wow, I can't believe that was an oversight. I mean, we've been doing alright, so it's not like a really big deal, I guess, but this shit could have been so much more convincing. That's embarrassing, actually. That's my fault. I didn't bother to look at Morgan's tactics because I thought I had them set, which apparently I didn't. My bad. Nice.
More enemies ahead.
I know there's a mage down here. I know there is.
Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Oh.
You will learn to fear me.
This. That's blood wound.
So you can get
Like,
off
why
my
the
back.
fuck wasn't that happening? That is so my bad. This is the entire point
All right.
of making Morgan a blood mage. That's the entire point right there of making her a blood mage. Everybody is paralyzed. Everybody's dying. And dude, if they're paralyzed, guess what? You can backstab them. So I'm obviously playing a rogue, so that's what you want to be able to do is backstab everybody. And while they're getting massive spell power hits to their health, you're backstabbing them at 1,000 miles an hour at the same time.
Done. Anything else?
That's huge.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Nice. We're 100% good now. I don't really even think we have to even pause here. Yeah, let me get a save. Let me get a save that I can actually fall back on. I just want to disarm the traps here.
Done now. Are you happy?
It's like, oh no. Actually, there's no traps in this one.
We should do something and quickly.
Nice.
I'll get on. All right. Now's better than later.
Nice. Okay, so this is the brazier. The brazier. How do you say it? Is it like long E's or a short E? Brazier. Or brazier. Anyway, whatever. This is what they symbolize in all of their chantry. Temples. Chantry churches, whatever you want to call them. Keeping the brazier lit like forever. Although this one was put out. It seems like this one is the one that actually means something. And guess what? It's on the middle spot right here, which I'm guessing this is the first blight, second blight, third blight, fourth blight, the blight we're in now, which is the fifth blight. And once we end that, the one that's not dead and dark is the one in the middle, and that would be Dumont. And you're lighting a fire. What? Like when you light a candle for somebody that's dead? If you're acknowledging Flemeth as Andraste, I imagine Dumont was Andraste's actual husband, but Solus was her actual lover. That's my theory. That's what the game has told me. And I've been playing it for a little while, so I'm not saying that's what it is, but the game's not ever telling me that's what it's not. So yeah, I believe Flemeth is actually where the entire chantry tradition came from, creating some Andraste figure as some like feminine Jesus figure to some absentee father just to get everybody's money, which is typical of people. That's what they do. They exploit other people who are gullible for all of their money. so they can have more money and live high on the hog. And yeah, I mean, hopefully y'all are seeing that, right? And I think the writing coincides with that. That's what people do, and it's the dark side of people, which is the real side of people. Because you do one thing right doesn't mean you're not a rotten piece of shit. And then vice versa. Because you do 100 things wrong doesn't mean you're bad either. Okay, so I'm not saying that's not a thing. That is 100% definitely a thing. You can do 100 things wrong, but you might get something right. And you get the one thing that matters right. Okay, so I'm not saying that doesn't count. Anyway, just human nature in general. I think that's what you're getting here. And the original humans, the created beings, were resentful because they weren't God. And they tried to play God on some level. Not sure if Flemeth falls in that category, but the original old God certainly did. And you know what? Solus just wanted to keep banging Flemeth, so just, guess what? We'll just destroy 80% of the known world and universe, create something called the Fade, and send all these motherfuckers into the abyss so I can bang this bitch all by myself. Does that sound like something a man would do? Or a woman? Yeah, probably. Maybe it's just that simple. I mean, prove me wrong. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Anyway. It's fun to think about. I mean, this is a really, if it's not the best written story, it's certainly deeper than most, right? Okay, let's compare it to Elder Scrolls lore writing, which is Nirnroot the internet? Is Nirnroot the dimensional link between dimensions? And it's basically the internet. That's about as deep as that goes. Definitely a whole lot better than that. Too bad they tried to make Inquisition like Skyrim, which is when Bethesda decided to quit making quality games. Skyrim is amazing. I bought it 8 times. Doesn't make it good. It's certainly not an RPG in any sense of the word. It's a moddable game because you can run around with a hairy vagina and big titties, or a big floppy dick doesn't make it a good RPG. It may make it fun to mod. Okay, I'm not taking anything away from that, but it's not a good RPG. It's not an RPG at all, actually. True story? Okay, well, I'm not even gonna, normally I send my rogue in and my rogue dies, but I disarm the traps. But we're just gonna run in here and just own shit.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
See the tripwire here. Oh, there we go.
So you can get off my back. I see a trap.
Actually, I don't know if they can even hit me right now, to be honest.
I see a trap.
Yeah, I don't even think they can hit me. Yeah, never mind.
I'll get off.
Yeah, I haven't taken a single point of damage. They can't even hit me.
Got it.
Run while you can.
Beautiful. Got all the traps, too. Let me shoot the ballista at Morgan. Hold on, let me see. Can I hit with the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that'll work. They literally couldn't even hit me. All right, well, that's cool. So... We got Morgan along. Alright, so yeah, let's get I thought these were already I already had these. These look lit up. To be honest. They really actually do. Okay, so let's get maximum support there. Gonna take a couple more levels, but we're good. I don't know if we get another spell tome, I guess. I don't even think we've done Redcliffe yet. Yeah, seriously, we've done the Circle Tower and we've done this. We can go do Redcliffe. Well, no, I'm not playing a mage. Morgan should be able to walk through that shit, though. That would be amazing. And we got another save. That's a nasty ambush. I forgot to, oh, ancient elven gloves. Those are actually pretty gangster. I forgot to, cancel the mages. But we definitely got one of the mages, so, I mean, I guess we're totally cool, right?
Where to?
Is there a mage in there?
Surely there are better uses for our time.
I guess so.
I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder, so you can get off my back. All right, all right.
Another course for the high.
So I rip you apart.
Think again.
She's one-shotting all of these assholes. Dude, like, I'm not lying, that this is actually pretty cool. She's literally one-shotting all of these assholes. Okay, so Morgan's like literally, like, I'm not saying she's stealing kills, but she's doing things.
See a trap. Now's better than later.
Another religious figure. Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
Was Flemeth's husband? I think what's his name, Hessarian or whatever. I think that's actually Demont. He's actually got one of the special blades, the Blade of Mercy. That's what it was called later. Dude, there's such a romantic story in that. It's tragic. It's murderous. It's, yeah, you know, I mean, like there's a whole bunch of elements involved, but seriously, like there's a lot to that. And the fact that we're getting cheated of basically all of it sucks. 100% sucks. Is that a mage? Oh, it is. Ah, hitting that bitch for 500. No, literally, Morgan is hitting that bitch for 500 before she even knows it's coming. Ah, it's pretty fantastic. And that's why we have freeze. We have freeze for the automatic backstabs. The coldest part, though, is that our auto backstabs are basically the same as our crits.
All right, all right. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. That about wraps it up.
That's beautiful, man. Dude, that is just... That's like clockwork, man.
I'll get on it. Oh, now's better than later. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right.
That's Matharan, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
I don't really like the numbers I'm putting up, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really kind of don't. Not a huge fan. For whatever reason. I don't know. They just seem low. Maybe it's because it's armor-based, like heavy armor-based, and yeah, we just don't have the armor penetration that we would have if we played a bard. See something. Do I even have this yet? I might not even have it yet. So I definitely got that. I definitely got that. Yeah, I should be hitting a little bit harder than that. Seriously. I really should. I don't need that. My cutting is low, actually. I mean, it's got something to it. My dex is at 100, though. We should be getting max damage from that. Seriously. I mean, the bard skill is actually like the go-to. Although I'm almost unhittable, so I've been like, no, yeah, I'm basically sometimes completely unhittable, but the damage is mediocre at best. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I should be hitting for 100 plus at this point. I really should. Like, watch. Like, here's what I get.
Let's see what you're made of. Now's better than later.
Well, none of these are backstabs.
All right, all right.
I'm hitting for...
You have this. Only desperation.
I mean, it's fast. I know I've had higher returns than this, though. I just took the duelist for the, yeah, for the defense bonus. I don't know if you play a cunning rogue, that's not the worst idea. But honestly, the bard would be, yeah, but it's based on cunning too. The bard skill is based on cunning as well. It does give you some small buff if you keep, pinpoint strike. I don't really know. It just seems like we should be hitting a lot harder than this. For some reason. Missed one. This isn't even like touching her health pool. Her health bar is on the left side. Watch it, it barely moves. She's definitely able to do this. Maybe it stacks. Maybe it stacks with something. To where like the health cost is reduced based on the amount of constitution that you actually have available. I mean, I gave her the stuff that she needs to make her not invincible, but yeah, definitely effective.
No.
Have huge results against unarmored weapon or enemies, though.
Get on it. Die already! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Victorious!
I'll get on it.
A bit more dying, please.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Now's better than me. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I see a trap. Now's better than that. So you can get off my back. Now that's big. Kill it.
F you, bro. Just F you.
Twould seem we are not alone.
All right, all right. I'll get on it. I see a trap.
Let us end this as you wish.
I see a trap.
Oh my gosh, he's hitting for...
Got it. Now's better than later. Finished. Now what do you want?
Good money, but...
Done. Anything else?
Probably wind up destroying some of the stuff. And that's definitely supposed to be Andraste, right? You know, the Andraste statue has a crown that looks a lot like the one that Flemeth wears when you see her in Dragon Age 2. Just think about that for a second. All the evidence points that direction. I'm not saying that's what it is, but it's what the game tells me. Just saying. Definitely something there. Let's see, where are we at? What do we got going on here? I think this is Colgrim, and I don't think we've missed anything here. Maybe it's not.
Direct me. I shall do it.
What the fuck is Blood Wound at? It's not even moving her health. It's just absolutely fantastic. Fucking mages, I guess. Well, we got 2 ways to go now. I think we take the left path last. Yeah.
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it.
Nice. Drake scales? You have Drake scales? Some have never seen one in their lives. All that for a statue that... For Alistair? Seriously? All that for a statue for Alistair? Actually, you know what? I think I actually have some shit to pass out. Let's see, we definitely need to give Lynn this.
Oh, marvelous.
And Alistair.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Alistair. Wow. Wow, man. Just wow. Just like, wow. Wind up destroying a bunch of this shit. Damn. Okay. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna match 6 armor on a pair of gloves. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid right there. What's this? 2 armor and... Damn. 2 armor and spell resistance. That's something for a 2-hander. I've wondered about a medium build for like a 2-handed Reaver. I've wondered about that. Because you get extra armor stats on medium armor that makes it more like heavy armor. But it gives you other things like spell resistance and stuff. You know, I don't know. Anyway, nothing I'm going to use with this character. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These are the same. These are the same. That's not too bad. All right, so we can get rid of that. That +1 damage is huge with the sword because the sword attacks faster than an axe. And that extra little bit of damage actually does work. I'm going to save this for Sten. But the only time you use Sten, I guess, is at the end in Denerim. You know, like the final assault. I still got 50 slots. All right, so that's cool. Oh, okay. Got it. I was about to say, hey, what am I doing here? Oh, my bad.
As you wish.
That didn't even touch her health bar. That's crazy. It's got to stack somehow.
Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on.
Now I'm marked for death for how long? Like, 5 minutes and shit? If I mark somebody else for death, it only lasts like 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. That's supposed to be part of their nightmare balance, and I'm, yeah, not a big fan. So I think we just keep going straight. There's probably a Drake in here somewhere. All right. Okay. What we want here is... Can we not? Seriously? One-shotted. And that was an elite. Definitely one-shotted. That's gangster as shit. That works for me. I'll take it.
Be wary.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think this is where this amulet I was talking about, probably something we want to give to Morgan. Yeah, I think this is like a dead end as well. Although there's... Yeah, there's like something up here that you actually want. Nice.
Got it. This is fun. Down. We must right. Got it.
Light drinker. I think that's it. And I think it just does like just spell power. It just makes Morgan just more gangster. I don't think it's blood mage specific, but it's definitely a blood magic amulet. If I remember right. I could be wrong. Yeah, nobody's using that, so... Those are actually better. Alright, cool. Tier 4. Yeah, it's 4 spell power. That's sick. We can give that to somebody else too. Nobody here is using it, but... Alright, cool. Alright, so I was right. Just go straight twice and then go left. Go straight, then go left. Go straight, then go left. I think there's one more Drake here. Yeah.
I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yes?
Oh, it sucks to be you. Right? I'll wait for that shit to cool down. I don't know if I could got both mages in one shot. I don't think so. Seriously? There's no mage over there. Oh, wow. I literally thought that was one on both sides.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Got it. I'll get on it.
Ties the cake scale.
I'll get on it. It is done.
Nice. This is definitely a cave-in. Another Drake? Yeah, another Drake.
Got it.
Got like 50 of those, right? Okay, well. I guess a mana clash and a blood wound would probably finish this fight before it even starts, right? Well, I mean, not necessarily, but kinda. If this all works out.
Stop!
Right?
You will go no further!
You know what? Let's just
to
fight.
Arms, my brethren!
Let's just fight.
Will
I'm not trying to talk to you, fucking pervert. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you.
You're gonna regret this.
How about this? Yeah. Okay, we are playing on Nightmare. I mean, everybody knows that. If you don't know that, then, well, now you do. But we are definitely playing on Nightmare. And we don't have any mods because I'm obviously playing on Xbox. Obviously. So, no mods. No nothing. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. I wish the mages would have... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, I wish they would have dropped something. How about some cha-ching-a-ling? Some change. Some cheddars. Some cheese. Some chives. You know what? Why isn't money actually called chives? Chives actually sounds better than cheese. You know, because chives, right? Like on a baked potato, you sprinkle the chives, like a little sprinkling of coin makes thing. You know what I'm saying? Like chives. Cheese, bread, dough, this and that. Yeah, that's all cool. It's like, okay, that's what makes a pizza. And pizza's amazing. But chives. I think I want to call my money chives from this point on. Chives. The little green onions that you sprinkle on shit and it just makes it better because it's amazing. A little extra coin, never hurt. A little chives. Chives on top of my cheese. Just saying. And this is why they worship this dragon as Andraste, because she's the exact same caliber dragon as Flemeth. And Flemeth's story goes back and sounds exactly like the Chantry's rendition of Andraste. What's she gonna do? Take a nap and decide whether she wants to fight us or not? Okay, well that's almost disrespectful. Yeah, I probably need to save right here. Alright, so... Now, seriously? Well, you got that. What is she using? I'm not convinced. Face Edge, 2 willpower. Yeah, that's actually a piece of shit. It's actually garbage. If this is a spirit staff, okay, but that's 10% of 3 is a third. I don't know. Honestly, I think maybe this is the best way to go. That's fire and spirit. If this is spirit, then this is the better way to go. Alright, well, fuck it, man. If it shows me that Win isn't doing anything and we can't actually own this fucking boss fight, then there's a problem there. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think we're good. I think we're good. Pretty sure. It's been working really good so far. I'm not even going to go collect loot yet. I'm just going to go ahead and do this.
Now's better than later. Rip you apart.
I'm still hitting for 50.
All right. Now's better
God
than
damn
later.
it.
Excellent. I'll get on it. Let's see what you're made of. I'll get on it. All right. And it sure won't be me. I am your death. Wipe them out.
Okay. I win. With an awesome kill cam. And Alistair didn't steal my kill cam. True story. Alright. Well, that worked. Medashir War Axe. Okay, that's garbage. That's garbage. Range, no, nobody's using that. That's garbage. Yeah, I'm not sure that's garbage. Electricity, that's garbage. Nobody's actually using that. Armor penetration. I might actually think about using that. Maybe. Okay. Heavy plate. Whatever. Physical resistance. Grandmaster Flame. I guess that's cool. Got dragon scale, so that works. We just got to go finish the gauntlet now. 100% works for me.
That about wraps it up. Done now. Are you happy?
Nice. Well, we killed their whatever Flemeth wannabe Andraste god. So much for that. Anyway. All good, right?
Do you feel that? This place is practically infused with magic.
Oh, wow. 30 arrows. That's a lot. That's probably worth like almost 2 sovereigns or something. Like it's worth a lot.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
So these ashes are supposed to be like, what's the word for it? Transcendental? I think that's the word for it. Transcendental. They go beyond magic and they go beyond everything. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiane, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late.
It wasn't for a lack of fighting.
Pilgrim, did you fail Shiane?
Yeah. You know what, to be honest, yeah, I shouldn't have let her be taken in the first place. When you see a terrorist open his fucking... one of these fucking jihadist pieces of shit taking over your government in your free world, along with their constituents, which are a bunch of fucking locusts, stealing everything that you have, and they open their vest and they say, I've got a bomb. Go punch them in the fucking mouth. If you're gonna blow up, you're gonna blow up anyway. But at least hit him in the fucking face first. So yeah, I shouldn't have let her be taken in the first place.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
So?
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
That's true, too.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight.
All religions are false. Every single one.
I wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan.
Dude, you're a Christian. Why would you say that? Christianity is not a religion. It's the reality. That's a fact.
Don't you?
If you don't understand that,
if you should have
that's on you.
And not him.
Truth is truth, and then you have everything else. But religions are false from top to bottom. True story.
If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with.
It's nice to get a different take on the responses here, though. That is actually nice.
Platitudes burned into your mind in the distant past. Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question.
True story.
Yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Oh, wow.
The way
Morgan. Morgan's a gangster, man. She really is.
May you find what you seek.
The cool part is, if you wanted to date Morgan and she actually dated you, she would disappear on you. Because everything is beneath her. Everything. Including you. Crazy, right? But I mean, like, that's a particular psychology. It really actually is. I'm gonna see what answering all of these right actually does. Because I don't really need to level. Normally I answer these wrong on purpose, so I can kill all these elite wraiths, whatever. But this time I'm actually gonna answer everything right.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers.
I don't need to level. It's irrelevant.
Thought strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Probably a dream, right?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
That was Andraste's mother? So, Flemeth's mother is kind of like the same thing as Flemeth to Morgan? Like, it's got that same kind of vibe? That's interesting.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
Attune.
Of what do I speak?
Attune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
And that's the elves. That was obviously an elf. And that means Solus was definitely the husband to Andraste. Or the lover. The one, but Andraste was a hoe fucking cheating on her husband. With a fucking elf. So, you know, I mean, yeah, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Justice out to be a bad thing. Like justice is harsh and justice is bad. That's satanic. And that's where the BioWare writers, as actual human beings, are just corrupt. Writing some shit like that. But apparently Andraste was a hoe. Just saying. Like on some level. Just saying.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east.
where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
I'm apparently getting some XP here, though. I'm not sure if it's not combat XP, but whatever. I mean, just whatever. So we got that. Definitely got that. Alright, cool. That'll work, I guess. See, that's feign death. Alright. Don't really need that. Now that could actually do something. See, this is all activated and sustained and shit. I'm not using that. Whirlwind is another AoE. Significantly more damage. Yeah. Automatic crits. Well, I mean, what else are we going to put points into? I'm not using Whirlwind. Although, yeah, it's just normal weapon damage. See, like, dual weapon sweep is significantly more damage. It's like 50% more. Like, it's significant. This is just normal combat damage. Doesn't mean it's immune to criticals, though. So, like, that could definitely be a thing. So that's like, Activated, huh?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
So she was bound to one that was considered a god. Who's the god? Dumat, who used the first form of blood magic to enslave all the elves to worship him. Right? Just saying. I mean, like, there's definitely lore here.
And separate true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
That's actually, yeah, that's actually on point. Yeah, no doubt. No, I understand. And it's crazy how their ironic writing actually condemned the writers being biased the way they were. Remember, all their tweets in all their Facebook posts and all that stuff really, like, it promoted Hillary, all right? But it spoke in a way that actually condemned the very thing that they as people actually promoted. It's so ironic. Like, there's like a study in there somewhere how fucking hypocritical they are in writing something that they feel is like a game world being designed, but they defecate on all of it based on their public sentiments in the real world. And if you can see it, you see it. It's like, how can you write this shit and it's so pure while condemning yourself with your own writing as you're doing it? Like, that's crazy. It's like 100% crazy. Let's see. Could you repeat that? Hold on a second.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Probably mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the
James,
strongest
what's up,
arms.
dude?
Of what do I speak?
Good morning, man. Hunger, I think.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow.
Yeah, there's definitely
filth.
biblical
I am
references here.
disciple of Andraste and
You know
commander
what's
of her
even
armies.
worse?
I
Is
saw
all these biblical
things done,
references
and you, the Maker, smiled
have
on
no idea what they're referring to. So it's like, this is like confusion. This is like disinformation. This is like fake news, if you will, right? In using a biblical reference, if you've dug that deep into the Bible, hoping that you're still gullible so they can quote some shit like this and make it sound legit, even though they didn't understand what they were talking about in the first place. Woke people will never understand. Politically correct, liberal, satanic people will never understand exactly what they're quoting in the scripture. They'll quote what's commonly quoted and use it on that basis. But if you actually understand what's being talked about, you realize they're actually working against you. So this is definitely satanic at its core. 100% satanic. 100% evil at its core. But using Christian whims that you might have heard to propagate a particular story. Right? But if you understand that, then you understand it. If you don't, well, I guess you don't. Anyway, I'll be back. Your metal ballad, really? Like a metal ballad. Oh, doing good. Yeah, I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed regardless. Even if I don't think I'm doing good, it always works out one way or another. All right. I don't know, why didn't I just kill all of these shades and answer those questions the wrong way and get like 500 XP? Okay, I don't actually need to level here, so I guess, but
Hey.
next time, yeah.
That's how you greet an old friend, huh? Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
Using guilt on me?
No, of course not. What happened? It wasn't really your fault. You were caught in the situation just like the rest of us. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Yeah, that's not just a little bit creepy. Okay, wow, okay, we got a bunch of this bullshit. That's definitely bullshit. It's garbage. That's actually worth something. Okay, so, yeah. Awesome. Fantastic. Just go ahead and kill that. That's 20 electric damage, but you can't actually use electric damage because it's always... Now, I'm actually thinking about using this for right now. True story. So we'll get rid of those. Let's see. Heavy chainmail. Heavy. Get rid of that. Alright, so heavy plate gloves. This is all going to be the same. Yep. Heavy plate boots. Alright, so get rid of that. Oh, wow. That's 15 or 21. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be using that. +1 Constitution. Huh. Probably give that to Sten as well, to be honest. I don't need flame coating for shit. Was that nature damage? Nature damage. Get rid of that too. Get rid of that too. I don't think anybody's using these. Get rid of that too. Get rid of that too. Alright, Well, we definitely got Dragon Scale. Alright, so we got like 19 spots yet. Nice. You know, things are kind of choking up a little bit. Like I said, it's going to work out all right. No matter what, it'll always work out all right. It's wonderful to have that peace of mind. So that's a blessing. But honestly, it's the holiday season. It would be nice to not go to work and work for like 7 hours for slave wages and everything just be shit because people are just pieces of shit. Like, they're just bad. Just disrespectful, unthoughtful, selfish, narcissistic. Oh, dude, it's... Am I still blessed? Of course I am. 100%. And I get it. It's just hard not to see how bad people can be just for the sake of being bad. I mean, it's kind of the way it's supposed to be right now. No, it is 100% the way it's supposed to be right now. I get it. I get that. It just sucks to see it. It just really sucks to see it. And like financially, economically, I have to pay for that because people are just assholes. It just sucks. Yeah, that just sucks. I mean, personally, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Been all right when it's not all right, but still been all right. So yeah, that's a 100% the thing. Nobody shut me up yet, right? True story. But it's being made hard for no reason. That's the downside. It's being made hard for no reason. So if I'm sounding vague, I'm just trying to just generalize things. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Either way, regardless, I'm good. I hope you're good too.
Be wary.
Hope Sophie's all right. I really hope Sophie's all right.
Got it.
Go down.
Now's better than later.
Another point.
I'll get on.
A bit more dying, please.
All right. Got it. Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
Dude, I just got a 51 point spirit bonus. For what? Like seriously? On damage, like seriously.
Another obstacle. 'Tis almost beyond endurance.
This is annoying. This is like seriously
Hey,
annoying.
Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stop. That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Oh, I tire of these games. Let us get one person across and be done with it. I am yours.
Let's go.
Your wish?
What?
I am listening. Well, that was fascinating. How do you think that was accomplished? Mirrors? Magic?
By the mate.
Nice. Nice. Well, after breakfast, like some salad and shit, right? Like some legit salad. Hey, does Sophie actually eat like cucumbers and, I don't know, peppers and stuff? Or just lettuce? I mean, if her shit is lettuce, then, I mean, it's just lettuce. And if, as long as you give me lettuce, I'm down and I'm your best friend. Like, I totally respect that. But does she eat, like, cucumbers and, I don't know, you know, pickles and shit like that? Just actually curious if she's down with, like, that type of stuff. You know, typical lettuce shit. Can Sophie even eat shit like chicken or turkey or roast beef or something that you might actually put in a salad too? Oh, just lettuce. Lettuce is your shit. I mean, like, she could live off lettuce. Yeah, 100%. Okay, totally cool. I get it. And everybody's looking pathetic in their small clothes.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Interesting. Nice. What kind of fruit? Like oranges or grapes or like what's her jam? Like literally jam. Get it? Jam made out of fruit. Anyway,
Anyone could succeed.
Yeah, what's her jam?
Andraste's final resting place.
What is her go-to?
But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could
No
not
sarcasm.
have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
So this is kind of how they developed Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 1, when you actually become like a Spectre, when you actually get to certain points in the game, they give you this epic music in the background, right? It's the exact same type of shit. True story? Oh, okay. Oh, so she's going hard. Yeah. Yeah, she's going hard. Apples, pears. Maybe, I'm trying to think. Maybe try a peach? If a peach isn't, isn't fully ripe. Yeah. Honestly, that's when they're a little bit sour and a little bit bitter. I'm kind of down with that shit, personally. What about, like apricots, man? Apricots? Might be a thing, too. Never know.
Finished. Now what do you want? Done. Anything else?
Guess we just get out of here. All right, let's see. Once again, garbage. Nice. Plus 3. Okay, I don't think anybody can actually use that. 3 willpower or 3 spell power. I don't think that's a good idea. Plus 15. Okay, we could probably actually use that too. Golden Demon Pennant. Probably Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Nice. I don't know why this is doing this. Let's just go ahead and kill everything. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm not getting any buffs.
There is much to do. Yes.
Yeah, this is stupid. Nice. Thanks.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker.
Apparently this, like, completely heals his broken leg.
What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
Just looked. He just acknowledged some dust. It completely heals his broken leg, right?
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Your story. You should be allowed to understand the history. The world doesn't let you learn lessons from history. Honestly, if it's the Maker's will that nobody understands this shit, then I guess everybody dies trying to understand this shit. Which Leliana actually dies trying to make a pilgrimage to this exact same place where we're at now. So she's not Leliana any farther. So if Dumont doesn't want anybody to understand this shit, then maybe this shit really should be kind of a buffer between the world and whatever Dumont has planned for it, which is not a good thing.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
True story.
I must return home. I have much
to
do.
That's what's going to happen.
If you ever find yourself in
but if the
Denerim,
Maker's
please
involved,
visit me. I am not a rich
he should be bigger than
but I
that.
have a small
And
collection
if he's
of
not,
interesting
then I guess there is no
I do
Maker.
owe you a reward for coming to my rescue.
So,
I hope to see you soon, my friend.
whatever. True story. If the Maker's big enough, whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen anyway. Because the Maker understands that we're all fallible. We're all faulty at best. So, yeah. Anyway, at least we got this shit for ourselves, I guess. Whatever. Just saying. God damn it. I haven't even done Redcliffe yet, have I? Haven't even done it yet. Well, that's kind of... God damn it. Yeah, we haven't even been here yet. Oh, that sucks.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
The fighting has gone exactly as you planned.
Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded
This is some democratic leftist fucking Joe Biden,
we may not
Kamala
have the manpower
Harris
to
fucking
face the
virtue
Darkspawn
signaling
Kalen approached your legions for support.
fucking evil shit right here.
Marek
Which
and
has
I
resulted
drove
in
those
the
bastards
deaths
out.
of
Not roll out
a
the
lot
welcome
of
for the
innocent
now.
men,
help,
women, and
Father.
children.
We cannot deal with this
Mostly
crisis
women
alone.
and
Roman
children
will stand on
sold
its
into
own.
sex slavery. This is the exact
I
logic.
will lead it through this, Honora. You must
While
have
it's
faith
virtue
in me.
signaling, saying it's doing the best thing.
Kalen's death was his own doing.
This fucking demon is responsible for her husband's fucking death in an act of treason to allow the blight to succeed. And she won't speak against it? What is she worth?
Look,
Absolutely
can we
nothing.
talk for a moment? I need
True
to tell you
story.
something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay, you're an idiot? You're an idiot.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kalen my half-brother, I suppose.
So, Marek got rumpy-pumpy with a fucking warden, elf, whatever. Why doesn't Alistair have pointy ears? Does the human element override any elven element? So the humans are actually better than the elves, and the elves are the afflicted ones that are racist as fuck, accusing the humans of being racist. So are the humans actually white people in this scenario? I'm just asking. In actual real world dynamics, are the humans the one that are blamed for everything, but they're not guilty of anything, while the people guilty of everything virtue signal and fucking shout really, really fucking loud to make their fucking irrelevant, illogical, immoral, unethical fucking arguments actually stick, while the humans actually bear the brunt of all that abuse, and they fucking belittle themselves by giving in to your fucking racist actual demands, while they say, I'm the racist here. Even though you're the racist, I'm the racist, and I'm always going to capitulate, even though the world I created is the one you come to on purpose so that you can virtue signal and become a fucking woke victim in a land that produces everything that you don't have, and then once you get it, use it as a weapon to fucking demoralize the very people that gave it to you in the first place because you couldn't create it yourself. Is that the message I'm getting here? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. that's a lot to put in a pipe all at once. That's a lot to put in the pipe and light it up and smoke it. But just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second, and I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. And remember, this game is over 15 years old. So all this fucking transgender, rainbow, fucking woke, satanic ass, locust bullshit wasn't a thing. But it was foreshadowing things in this day. And the motherfucker writing this game is guilty of everything that it's condemned by with the writing in this game, based on current politics, world state, yes, world state. It's condemned by the very thing that it actually wrote back then. Because remember, confusion can't ever not destroy itself by its own logic, because it's confused. You know what confusion is? Well, go to your Bible and look at Babylon, and just look up what the definition of Babylon is. It's called confusion. That's literally the definition. True story. Anyway, so here we are. It's these parallels are just fucking amazing. They really actually are.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
I wonder if your turtle would like kumquats.
Rule, and
James, do you know anything about kumquats?
I'd never talked about it to anyone.
That's what they're called.
Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even
they're smaller. They're like a really tart peach.
I didn't want you to
in
know
a way,
as long as possible.
But they're small. They're small.
I'm sorry.
She might even like the seeds to a kumquat. Don't go spend money ordering kumquats, bro. Like, just don't do that. But if you have kumquats, I mean, I think she would probably really, really like them. If she's down with the whole fruit thing, like the harder fruit. Kumquats are smaller, harder. They got a seed at their base. Yeah, kind of like a miniature peach, but they're more tart. Yeah, kumquats. That's what they're called. That's what they are. I don't know. Yeah, I would totally introduce her to those, man. She'd probably love the shit out of that. True story.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me.
I think a rebellion.
No, if there's an heir to be found,
it's exactly what we need right here.
He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with.
You never heard of it? Oh, yeah, kumquats. Kumquats. They're, man. When I was a kid, you could pick that shit off trees. I mean, like walking down the sidewalk in the poorest area in town, there was friggin' kumquat trees. Like, you could actually just grab some and just snack on that shit, like blueberries or blackberries or anything. You know, like along the trail or in somebody's yard or something. Like an apple tree, a lemon tree, kumquats. That was definitely a thing. 100%. Maybe there's another name for the fruit, but dude, it's like a really hard, small fruit, but it's tart. It's like really, it's tart and sweet at the same time. Dude, they're amazing. Kumquats. That's what they're called. I just go look it up. I'm about to go look it up for myself because I remember that being a thing. It was definitely in California, though. That's where I remember those things being plentiful, if you will. Plentiful.
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Okay. There we go. I guess. Whatever. Alright.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
Marvelous,
no army
really.
to defend us.
Marvelous.
No Arl and no king to send us help.
Imagine that.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Wow. So I should probably just call this, I think. Let's see, what time is it? Dude, it's after 5 in the morning, man.
And who are these
It's almost
people with
5:30.
you? They're obviously not simple
Yeah.
travelers.
Okay.
No, my lord.
That's good.
They just arrived, and I thought
That's
you would want
fine.
to see them.
It's a little bit
Well
later
done, Tom.
than I thought it was.
Greetings,
but
friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere.
honestly, at
brother
work
to the
last
Ark.
night, when it was 8 o'clock, I thought it was like 10:30.
The last time we met,
11,
I was a lot
and it was
younger
8.
and covered in mud.
So
Covered in
apparently that's the way it is.
Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Logain...
I need to find a save point. I think this is
Indeed.
it. This
Logain
is
would have us believe
exactly
all
where we're
Grey
stopping.
Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kalen risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Well, if you're
So
guilty
you are a
of
Grey Warden
something,
as well. A pleasure to
the
meet you.
safest bet
I
is
wish
to
it were under better
cast the
You're here to see my
accusation
brother.
off on somebody else.
Unfortunately, that might be a problem.
And the
Eamon
people
is
that are
gravely ill.
most against
No one has heard from the castle
what you're
in
doing,
days. No guards
that's the
patrol
first
walls,
people
and
that
no
you
one has
cast that
responded
shit
to my
off.
shouts.
That's called
The attack
psyops.
started a few nights ago.
Psychological
Evil
operations.
Things surged from the castle.
Mental, spiritual
We drove them back,
attacks.
but many
That's
perished
exactly
during
what
the
that's called. 100%.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
It's not
One
impossible.
would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means
It's not
more to
impossible.
me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
And Morgan is -5 just because you want to help somebody survive?
I'm scared, Mother.
That's
One of the
fucked up.
bad men coming.
That is 100%
Yes.
fucked up.
I feared this day would come.
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists
hasn't
in the
Mother
Maker's
and
sight.
Father returned
Blessed
yet?
art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art
Defending
thou.
the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
Thanks. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call this a day. This is a good cutoff point. So now where I'm actually starting tomorrow. The cool part is we're actually later in the game here. I don't know that we make it to Dragon Age 2 tonight, tomorrow night, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely tonight because it's like literally almost 5:30 a.m. where I'm at, and I've got to get up and work. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I got to get up and work today. So, all right, guys. No, thank you. Thank you for making the stream a stream. There was a bunch of you guys and girls here. There's a difference between guys and girls. If you don't like that, then you were probably on the wrong stream. Just saying. You men and you ladies that have class and have some common sense about yourself, really appreciate you spending your time here on your weekend. This is most people's weekend, right? So, yeah, you guys choosing to just hang out here, and even if you're not chatting, you just choose to hang out here. I would say hopefully my voice gave you reason to at least fall asleep. Just get some rest. I've been told that's a thing. I can't actually state that that's actually a thing, but whatever. I've been told that, and that's cool. And honestly, if that was something that gave you some peace of mind and gave you some rest, 100% cool. Hopefully it's a game that you actually like and you're actually down with, because I think we covered a lot of points in tonight's stream, like tactics, builds, approach to the game, whatever. I think we actually did that. If we didn't, well, I tried. So I hope you got that from it. If you didn't, well, then cool. And if you still hung out anyway, just to hang out, God bless you, man. Or God bless you, man, or God bless you, ma'am. Either way, that's actually pretty cool. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I've got to get up at some point and work tonight and tomorrow night. Whatever. Man, I still got to get my brakes fixed on my car. I got the brake stuff. I just got to find somebody to help me actually change that shit out, because I don't trust myself to not actually break my car worse than it's actually broken. True story. Anyway, see what happens. Either way, you guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm just going to go. I've got something to snack on. I'm going to go eat that, get some rest, and work tonight. And hopefully I get back on stream tonight, and we'll start right here. All right, guys. All right. Well, you too, man. Thank you. And sorry if it seems early, but yeah, got to go make a living, right? True story. Anyway, good night, everybody. I will catch you guys later. Hopefully tonight.